Good morning, everybody, from Animal Kingdom. We don't say that very often. We're here to ride some rides, watch the bird show, see what happens, walk through some of the animal encounters, walk around the Tree of Life, look at it. We're here to just enjoy Animal Kingdom for the day. Because we're coming here on Monday, but we're not going to ride anything except Navi River, so I felt like that was kind of mean. So here today to do, if we can, and the line's short enough, we'll probably do Kilimanjaro shorter a couple times, but that's all dependent on line length, of course. And then yeah, it's morning. It's like got home at 2:30, woke up at 7, late, and got the kids ready this morning, and then right back to here. So it's been a blur of a 8-hour period. So thanks for joining us, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you do, hit that like button, let us know you enjoyed. Of course, subscribe to the channel. Love the support. Still free to do. Yes, it is. All right, and of course, I want to thank all my Patreon members and channel members for the continued support. Thank you, everybody. My moderators for moderating, who didn't know we were starting early, and of course, my wife for being my wife. I'm not wearing anything special. I just, like I said, I woke up this morning, I just grabbed a shirt and I went out the door, so I'm wearing my Mount Rushmore shirt today. And then I don't really have an Animal Kingdom shirt. Oh. Shelly, we gotta work on that. And then of course, if you guys are looking to book your next trip, maybe to Animal Kingdom, check out Adam with Adventure by Jamie down in the description below. He's here to help you book your next trip at no additional cost to you. That's that free to do. Free to do. Oh, I had so much fun at Hollywood Studios last night for the DVC event. Oh man, especially like the dubstep for Star Wars. Like, oh, that was so good. I'm still living in that moment last night. Yeah, either way, I really enjoyed that. All right. So, good morning, Monica, Speechless in Disney, Vicky, Jelena, Chris, Yasin, Jason, Helen, what's going on? Gallery, Debbie, Rob, Adam N is here, Little G, what's up? Anthony, good to have you, Elijah, HFC, David D, welcome everybody, hope you guys are having a good Thursday. I might be tired, but I'm still here for it. The only thing I want right now, because it sounds all choked up, is I need some water. So I can stop all the noise. Good morning, Lauren. DB Witty, what's up? It's gonna be a bit of a line, I'm pretty sure, for Kilimanjaro first thing, but I've always heard the animals are more active in the morning. We gotta find out. Hey, John Day at the park. That dapper Rob is here. Oh yeah, that's better. Good morning, Marie. It's just Rescue 1. Says it's a 35-minute wait. 9:40, let's find out. I'm also here to see what time they close. 6:45. Mom, the phone. Ooh, Uncle Orville, good morning. No privacy around here. There's a crown crane. All my turtles around. I like the turtle in there. This line usually first thing in the morning gets pretty busy. Chris B, good morning. And park opened 40 minutes ago, so it should be pretty good. We'll probably make a couple, if the lines aren't too crazy today, we'll probably make a couple stops here. Sheila said, I don't know how you all do it. I was there for 3 days and loved it, but I was worn out. We'll be back in December, can't wait, hopefully. It's just one of those things where, like, the name of the channel is not just a catchy name or anything like that. It's really how I've always been. Me and my wife, before we were married, our first official travel together, me and her, been together for a couple months. This is how much we traveled. We went to Hawaii for a week. Like, we just started dating and we flew all the way to Hawaii for our first ever, yeah. And then we came back and like 2 months later we just drove, like I was just like, hey, are you bored? And I'm like, I'm bored. And we were like, you want to go to Disneyland? And we literally drove to California that same day that we decided we were going to drive to California. I used to ride my bike like 9 miles just to go look at, one way to go look at fireworks, just to look at them, not even you know, do anything. I've always been on the go. It's kind of like my thing. Bugs Life. So I would love to go downstairs underneath the Tree of Life and do the It's Tough to Be a Bug. I mean, but the problem is for some reason, even though it's not posted, it's actually not against the rules, for some reason filming or recording of any type in that show always seems to create an issue, so that's why most people don't do it. Morning to Ron and all. Are we got a smudge on the lens, or is it just me? No, it's just the way the sun is right now. I keep thinking like it's smudging the lens and that's why it looks all weird, but nope.
You will visit anywhere. Our mission is to conserve and protect a small part of the great savannas of Africa and of course to share it with you. Today, Kilimanjaro Safaris will take you on a journey into the heart of the reserve to see some of the many remarkable animals that call the savannah home. Seeing animals in their natural habitat can be one of the most rewarding and memorable
I've tried before. They've actually turned us away right when we got to the door. They let us walk through the entire queue. We got right to the door and they're like, you have to put that away. You can't film in here. And I was like, oh, okay. So,
when the weather
it's their park.
Look in the shady places where you may find them resting. When the weather is colder, you may find them on the open grassy plains soaking up the warm rays of the sun. Many animals are colored and shaded to blend into the environment. This is true of both predators and their prey, so you must pay attention and look.
Sam, I am. Good morning.
The lion is colored like yellow grass where they hide to hunt. Now crocodiles look like submerged logs at the water's edge. Even the giraffe is patterned like shadows that fall under the trees where they browse for leaves. If you see an animal, help others around you by pointing it out to them. But remember, shouting or making loud noises will distract and disturb them. So try to speak softly. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. And for your own safety, remain in your seats at all times. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle.
Yeah, Tanya will be here today. She had so much fun last night. It was great.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
It's been 6 minutes.
It is not necessary to form a single line line.
Where's my turtle? I see another crown crane right there. He's sitting down on the ground.
Reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone,
Turtle's like one of my favorite.
please have this person lead your party through
Like
the
if it
line.
wasn't for the fact that we
This will
travel
help keep
and
your wait time to a minimum.
well, my daughter would
Once again,
unfortunately color my turtle, I would own a
keep up with
turtle.
the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
Safaris, we go wild. I would name my turtle Turn and Burn. Hi, Mickey Mouse. That's my turtle's name, Turn and Burn. Oh, Angelina. I'm pretty sure besides that weekend, there's a weekend in October I'm going up to Washington, but it's the beginning of the month. Otherwise than that, I'm pretty much here every day through October. We go wild. Yeah, Nikki, what are you doing up so early right now? How you doing? Good. Canon G7X or ZV1?
ZV1.
Okay, that's what I use.
Have the Canon, please.
We've got the small rig. Round
Yeah, that's why.
You can't fit a strap to it otherwise.
Yeah, I was like looking at it and I'm like, it looks like the ZV1, but with the way the handle's on it, it looks. Yeah, that's what I use for my videos. Yeah, because I throw it or drop it.
Yeah, they get well, the 7Xs are back up and we got with us a couple
Yeah.
of those anyway. It's just
I like the 7X because the screen pops over the top.
I hate the screen. I can't get used
All right, so you tend to look off to the side. But I like my A6600, the big forward, but the screen barely pops over the top. So if you use the cold shoe, you can't see it at all.
Each row of the zone.
So I bought a cage for it so I could see 4 pounds. But now this cage kind of blocks the screen too. So I bought the ZVE10, which is the other full, which costs.
the extended's got that one.
I have that one. I love that one.
So you have a channel as well?
Oh yeah, I'm live right
I
now.
was just hear you live at the moment.
Yeah.
What's the channel name?
Run on the go?
What's that, Run on the Go?
Yeah.
That's a nice thing.
For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari. And
do you mainly do Disney?
My main focus is Disney, but I do other things too, like diving and like I've been to Tokyo, or like I had work out there, so I've done the Japan videos and stuff like that. But like we just got off a Disney cruise and took Disney cruise and stuff like that. So you guys visiting or?
Mainly.
Yeah, we're all okay.
Okay.
But we're
Once again, have a
DVC.
wonderful
Yes. Oh, you DVC too? Were you there last night?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no, more like no, because we had a few days onto our trip. We weren't due to be here until
Oh.
tomorrow.
Yeah, today.
Till today.
I just got off the DVC cruise.
Oh, very nice.
It was amazing. I mean, I cannot emphasize enough how awesome it was.
I've never done a cruise.
Oh, that was my 7th one. Yeah, they're...
What should do
One,
though?
two. Yeah, we've not yet, but...
They have the DVC cruise out of the UK next year, or Europe next year. Not UK, but Europe.
seeing, yeah, that it's going, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the coolest thing ever. We already want to book all of them. Yeah, so I use the ZD1 when I do that. In case I drop it in the water. Possibly, I don't know.
So was it run on the...
Go.
Run on the go?
Oh yeah, I'm not wearing one today.
Please line up behind that person, allowing them to lead through the gate at the end of the ride immediately.
Oh, thank you.
As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones. The infrared terminals is the loading zone, or Zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is
Are they running just one side today, or? Oh, okay.
into Zone 2. Please note the 4 segments that repeat in each row of the zone. Each row comfortably seat 4 points. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or accompanying the dogs. As the group ahead of you.
Cindy, good morning.
But you won't let them board the vehicle with them. Try to go safari on the shoulders. For your own safety, always remain seated.
Or at 10:40, I can schedule something different.
Jumbo, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line.
But so
If you are traveling
we're
with
right here. We'll just go to the
please
middle by
have
the
your phone valuables unloaded
Girl, I want a
before you
picture.
reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with
Stream Finder, good morning. Betsy, good to see you.
person leads your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum.
Gallery, hello. Welcome.
Keep up with the party behind you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring the Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
Night to Zerg.
Ciao everyone, we are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicle. I wanted to make certain I told you about the procedures. Before you actually enter the main area, please locate the nearest trash bin.
The only problem with the ZD1, batteries.
They die so fast, don't they?
Very good. Plus my battery, rechargeable battery.
Yeah, that's what yours does.
I've got with me. I've got it's got to make it out for a lot of companies too, because you can put 2 either side of it. Plug it in, you can still put the battery and charge it. So if you're in the park or anything, they, charge.
This is my carry battery.
Okay, yeah.
This thing will last all day.
It's always fun going to street.
You're like, oh, I don't need that many batteries. And then you buy it, you're like, oh, 45 minutes.
We've got some quite small ones. They're only 60, 700
Yeah.
milliamp. They last the phone, the charge battery.
Yeah. I run this thing pretty much 12 hours, so. We're about to get on Kilimanjaro Safari first thing this morning. Looks like it really is going to be about a 20-minute wait. Not bad. We're at 15 minutes now, so. We gotta ride. We gotta ride Navi River today. I mean, we gotta ride it before we ride it all day. Thank you.
High blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly.
Are we shaking?
Asante Sana.
Yep, hold on.
Your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos,
Alright, we're good.
y piernas dentro del vehículo.
There's like this slightest shimmer
Gracias.
in the camera. It drives me
Hello
crazy.
everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safari.
Exactly before we put the name on the seat.
Know that the unpaved roads of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve
What are you guys thinking?
Did you go with them so our family could get together?
I'm not sure.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante Sana. Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair,
All the way down
please
on
have
one's
this
benches,
person
making
lead
room for
your
everyone.
party to the
If
line.
your party does not fit, please wait behind that yellow line for the next truck. And my friends on the right, watch those hands, arms, feet, and
I
legs.
know
Those
that
doors are
voice.
sliding closed.
When it comes to safaris, we will fly.
We've had that voice before.
Asante Sada Warden, that means thank you in Swahili. We also like to say Twende, which means let's go. Jumbo friends, my name is Riley. I will be the tour guide out on our safari today. But first, just as a few safety precautions, please make sure everybody's keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Also, please make sure everybody, including those little ones, are remaining seated throughout the entire safari. This does include no standing up for a better view of the animals. Now, if there are any little ones on laps, that's perfectly fine, but they do need to remain on the same lap throughout the entire safari. Also, please make sure we're not holding those little ones up in the air for a better view of the animals. And just make sure we're keeping those voices at a low level out here on the safari. We are going to see some exciting stuff, but we do not want to disturb or scare any of the animals. Now, with all of that being said, we will begin our safari here in the Little Ituri Forest, where the animals are masters of camouflage, meaning their markings will help blend them into their surroundings.
The brakes are not helping.
Right away on the left, we can see the bongo. And on the right, we can see the okapi.
He's copying me.
Now, despite the zebra-like stripes on the okapi, they are actually the closest living relative of the giraffe. And like the giraffe, they have a prehensile tongue that allows them to easily grab the leaves off of the trees. Now, the bongo has earned the nickname the ghost of the forest, as it is rarely ever seen in the wild. And also both the male and female bongos are going to have those 32 to 36 inch horns. Coming up on the left, a little bit farther up, but we will be able to see the black rhinoceros. The black rhino can get up to 3,000 pounds and run at speeds of 35 miles an hour. And And a group of rhinos is known as a crash.
So at least now we know that 10 a.m. is feeding
Now
time.
coming up on the right, we'll be able to see the greater kudu up there.
Kudu.
Now, unlike the bongos, only the male greater kudus are going to have horns, so we could tell those were all females. Greater kudu are also known to jump about 8 feet in the air from a standing position. And coming up on the left, we'll also be able to see the saddle-billed stork. They do have a wingspan of 9 feet, which is about the length of the bench you're setting in, armrest to armrest. They also have a unique way of telling the males and females apart. The males have dark colored eyes while the females have yellow. Now in just a few moments we will be entering the Safi River. And as you might have guessed, the animals in the Safi River like to spend the majority of their time in or near the water.
I can't take it seriously. Excuse me.
And right away down by the water, swimming around, we can see the pink-backed pelicans. A little bit farther up, we'll also be able to see the Nile hippopotamus. But the pink-backed pelican gets its name from a pink coloration that forms on its back during the mating season. It's important to note this pink color is on their skin and not on their feathers. They're also colonial nesters, and pairs of 20 to 500 will gather during the nesting season. Now we're seeing another bloat or group of Nile hippos there on the left. Now they will spend the majority of their time submerged in water, sometimes for up to 8 minutes at a time. However, despite this, hippos actually aren't the best of swimmers, so they will just walk or run along the bottom of the water instead. Also on the left, we'll be able to see the Nile crocodiles coming up ahead. Hey friends, selfie sticks of any kind aren't allowed in the park, so if we could just put that away for me. Thank you so much. Crocodiles are very powerful predators with the ability to take down prey much larger than they are. However, despite this, they're also very nurturing parents. Both the mothers and fathers will gently roll the eggs around in their mouths, allowing their saliva to help soften the eggshells, which makes it easier for their babies to hatch. Now, before entering the savanna, coming up on the right, we will be able to see the baobab tree. And the baobab tree can be leafless for up to 9 months out of the year. This is in order to conserve water. However, if we're curious what a baobab tree with leaves looks like, we'll take a look at Animal Kingdom's park icon, the Tree of Life. Now, as we enter the savanna, many of the animals are free roaming. So I would suggest go ahead and having those cameras out and ready to go on a live action or sports mode, as we won't be able to stop for every single animal, and the animals definitely will not stop for us. And we're just waiting for that truck ahead of us to get a little bit farther ahead. Make our way down here. Already caught a glimpse of some animals on the right. We're going to be able to see a small species of antelope known as the springbok. The springbok gets its name from its ability to spring up in the air about 6 feet, or spring forward about 13 feet. They're also in the top 10 fastest land animals, reaching speeds of 50 to 60 miles an hour.
What'd she say?
And on the opposite, the eland is the tallest species of antelope, with the males reaching 6 feet just at the shoulder. Male elands are also known to use their horns to make flower crowns in order to impress the ladies. We'll be able to see another eland up here on the right. And on the left, we'll also be able to see the African painted dogs. Now, the African painted dogs are going to differ slightly from your dogs at home who have 5 toes. African painted dogs only have 4. They're also among the most successful hunters in Africa, with an 80 to 90% success rate. Now, coming up on the left, way in the back there, we can see the sable antelope, as well as the Maasai giraffe. Now, the sable antelope is the official emblem here at the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. And while it will be an alpha male leading the sable antelope herd, it's going to be an alpha female making the decision on the movements. Now, we can tell those are Maasai giraffes based off their irregular coat patterns. Just like our fingerprints, no 2 coats are going to be the same. And giraffes are the tallest land animals and can reach heights of 20 feet tall. They're only going to sleep for about 30 minutes a day. And as they sleep, they will sleep standing up. Sometimes they'll sit down, but rarely ever do they lay down, as this would leave them very vulnerable to predators in the wild. And a group of giraffes is known as a tower, which is very fitting. Way in the back on the right, we can also see the wildebeest back there. The wildebeest can stand and run within just 15 minutes of being born. And their herds have been known to get as large as 1.5 million, making them the second most densely populated species of mammal, second only to us humans. And the wildebeest will migrate anywhere between 500 and 1,000 miles every year. And in just a few moments, we will be entering elephant territory. And as we can tell from the tree knocked over up here on the right, elephants are known as the bulldozers of the ecosystem here in the savannah. Once we come around here, keep our eyes on the right for the African elephant, but also keep our eyes open on the left as we might be able to spot the mandrills. We can see the African elephants way back there on the right. We'll move forward to try to get a little bit of a better angle on them. And we might be able to see the mandrills on the left. They can do a pretty good job of hiding out in there sometimes. We can see one of them sitting up there on the rock though. We can see the baby there with her as well.
Oh, so they'll stay. Okay. So they won't cross it.
Now, mandrills are the largest species of monkey, with the males getting up to about 100 pounds. They also have compartments in their cheeks that allow them to store snacks for later consumption. Now here we can get a little bit of a better angle on those African elephants there on the right.
Same way?
Now of course we are in Africa, but we could tell those are African elephants based off the shape of their ears. The elephants can also use those ears as their own built-in cooling system. As they flap their ears, they are able to cool their body temperatures down by 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Elephants also have very sensitive skin, so they can often be seen throwing mud on their backs. And as the mud hardens, it does act as a natural sunscreen for them. And here we're passing through the red clay pits. And as we can tell from those tusk marks on the right, elephants are known to eat red clay as a source of extra minerals in their diet, much like us taking a multivitamin. But their main diet will consist of grass, roots, and sometimes even trees. And they will eat about 300 pounds of food every day. And just like that giraffe and okapi tongue we mentioned at the very beginning of our safari, the elephant's trunk is also prehensile. And we might be able to get an example of that as the elephants use their trunks to grab their food. Elephants are very social creatures, with the mothers and their young spending the majority of their time together. Now the males will break off into solitude once mature, or form small bachelor groups. And as we make our way through the waters here, coming up on the left, we will be able to see a flamboyance of greater flamingos. Now, greater flamingos are the lightest color of pink of the flamingo species. And speaking of that pink coloration, flamingos get it from their diet of brine shrimp, which contains beta-carotene. When flamingos hatch, they are actually a gray color. Therefore, they have to have that beta-carotene to give them that famous pink color they're known for.
Walking across over here for the babies.
Now we might begin to notice a slight change in vegetation. However, we are still in the savanna, as it is the largest ecosystem here in the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. And coming up on the left, we will be able to see the white rhinoceros. Now the white rhino can actually get larger than the black rhino we saw previously, as the white rhino can get up to 5,000 pounds. We might have noticed both the black and white rhino are actually both a gray color. So this isn't always going to be the best way to tell them apart. Instead, we can look at their mouths. The white rhino gets its name from a mispronunciation of the Afrikaans word weit, meaning wide. And this refers to its square-like mouth. However, the black rhino has a prehensile upper lip. Coming up on the left, way in the back, laying down in the shade, we can see the cheetah. A little bit hard to see, but just straight back kind of up the hill there. Cheetahs are the fastest land animals, reaching speeds of 0 to 60 in just 3 seconds. While many African predators are nocturnal and hunt at night, oh, we're getting a much better view here of one. The cheetah is actually diurnal and hunts during the day. This is likely due to the fact that cheetahs are built for speed and not defense. Therefore, by hunting during the day, they're going to eliminate a lot of that competition they would face at night. Oh, and we can also see the ostrich running past there. But we'll go ahead and continue talking about the cheetah. They do have those black lines on their face that go from the inner corner of their eyes to the outer corners of their mouth. And these lines help deflect the sun away from their face. Now, the ostrich is the largest species of bird. However, despite those giant wings we saw, they actually cannot fly. However, they will use those wings to help them change directions as they run at speeds of 40 miles an hour. And coming up on the left, we can also see the lions. The purpose of the mane there on the male lion is actually to help protect his throat in case of any scuffles with other male lions. Female lions will do the majority of the hunting, while the males stay back to look after their territory and their young. Oh, I also want to point out the water buck that we're seeing there on the right as well. But going back to the lions, they can keep track of each other by their roars, which can be heard up to 5 miles away. And it is very common to see the lions sleeping, as they do sleep or rest for 16 to 20 hours a day. Now, the water buck that we got to see gets its name because it drinks an abnormally large amount of water for an antelope species, and therefore will often be found very close to a watering source in the wild. On the left, we can also see the warthogs back there sleeping. The warthog is the largest burrowing animal in Africa, and they're often known to reuse abandoned burrows made by other animals. So go out there and be like the warthog, reduce, reuse, and recycle. And speaking of the ostrich we just saw there, coming up on the right in just a few moments, we will be able to see some ostrich eggs. They're going to be just down the dirt path here on the right, next to the grass there. Now, one ostrich egg is about the same weight as 24 chicken eggs. They're so strong and durable that a grown man could stand on one and not break it. Now we are entering Magadi Glen, home of the Warden's Post, as well as the Nigerian dwarf goats coming up ahead. Looks like most of them are taking advantage of the shade underneath the porch up here. But despite their small size, they are fully grown. And goats are ruminants, meaning they have 4 compartments to their stomachs, rather than just one like we do. Bless you. I'd also like to point out that yellow box there in the fence with the goats. That yellow box is part of a project known as Elephants and Bees. Now, for a long time in Africa, many farmers had a lot of trouble with elephants eating and trampling their crops. This did unfortunately leave the farmers to have to poach or trap the elephants, as the crops were how they made a living. However, with the help of researchers here at Disney, the farmers were able to discover that elephants are terrified of bees. And this is likely due to elephants having such sensitive skin. Therefore, by placing the bees near the fences, the elephants would hear them buzzing and immediately turn the opposite direction, proving that humans and animals can coexist in harmony. It also gave the farmers an extra source of income, as they could sell the honey produced by the bees. And it's very important to remember that bees are also an endangered species, so it gave them a nice safe place to build their hives. Now this is bringing us to the end of our safari. However, I hope everybody had an amazing time and maybe got to learn something new along the way. Now if I have any wilderness explorers on board, you are riding the Simba 1. And here in Harambe, we do not like to say goodbye. It's much too sad and far too final. So instead we like to say Kwaherini, which means to go well. So go well, go wild, go out there and make a difference for all of the animals out there in the wild. And now would be a great time to gather those personal belongings, as we will be unloading here in just a few seconds. My friends on the right, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Those doors are sliding open. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone, and have a great day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Whew. It's always so hot in there. Even though we're moving, there's constant airflow. You sweat good on that one. Well, everybody, that was the safari. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Love the support. Free to do. Whew. It feels so much cooler out now. Photo. Now. Is that Triple E? Triple E in the house. What's going on, buddy? Let's see. That was good. A lot of activity in the morning. I can't wait till the day we just do this all, like the all-day safari. I'm actually really excited for the all-day safari because, well, I mean, animals see their different patterns throughout the day. Like we know, this morning they were feeding everybody about 9:30 to 10. So, Grill Falls Expedition. It actually feels kind of nice out today. Or I'm broken. It's either nice out or I'm broken. One of those two. I can't wait till like November. We'll definitely be making more of a regular stop here. It's very humid here though. The parking lot, not so fun. Let's see if I can get them up here. Is that the line? Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, wait, that can't be the line. Watching film in the Philippines. Welcome from the Philippines. Good to have you here. See, it's 2 in the morning in Australia, midnight in Australia.
And the other one is named Zelda. I'm not exactly certain if Zelda's the one that lives by herself or Zendelia is, but I know Zawadi is the one that hangs out with another. You're very welcome, Kristen. You're very welcome. How's it going, friend?
Good?
Getting some good shots?
Oh, yeah.
Is this your first time seeing an okapi in the flesh?
No.
Then the safari.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. So I guess that also means you don't have any okapis back in your local zoo then, huh?
Well, this is my local zoo.
Oh, really?
I live here.
Oh, silly me. So I'm sure you know a bit about this animal already. Do you know what's related to?
The zebra.
Well, many people assume that it's a zebra relative because of the stripes. But one of the main that's I got a little tongue tied right there. But the best way you can tell that it's not a member of the zebra family is by looking at its tracks right here. So if you look right here on the concrete ground,
Yeah.
you can actually see some okapi tracks right here. Yeah, it does kind of look like deer tracks because they have 2 toes. So if any of you see horses or zebra tracks, you'll notice they have only 1 toe like this. Or if you ride horses, you might recognize that horseshoe shape.
Yeah.
So these animals have 2 toes in their tracks. So it's not a member of the horse family.
Ah, okay.
So it's more along in line with the even-toed ungulates. You're actually looking at the closest living relative to the giraffe.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
That
it's
was a
the
lot.
only other member in the giraffe family, but it looks absolutely nothing like a giraffe now, does it?
Doesn't look like
Yeah.
a giraffe at all.
Yeah, at first glance. But if you take a good, long look at them, you can actually... Yeah, they have the head of the giraffe as well as that 18-inch long tongue for stripping leaves right off the branches. But also get a look at those legs. They got the longer front legs and shorter back legs that gives them an elevated reach. And in case you notice seeing something small moving in the background behind the okapis, I believe that might be Penny, our newest yellowback duiker that was born here a few months ago. And the yellowback duiker is the largest of the 11 to 17 species of duiker antelopes that are found throughout the African woodlands and rainforest. Their name originates from the Afrikaans word duiker, which means diver. And that comes from that little behavior where they dive into the bushes in order to evade predators.
Oh, okay.
So they make good neighbors with the okapis. And one of the more bizarre facts I learned about okapis is that they can actually retract their eyeballs inside their skulls. So that way they can avoid getting cut up by branches and leaves as they move through the dense undergrowth.
Oh, wow.
And living in Africa's rainforest, that's why they look the way they do. The white stripes are made to blend in with the very little bits of sunlight that filters through the canopy of the trees. And the brown fur helps them to blend in with the shadows of the forest, so that way they can avoid their main predator, which is the leopard. As a matter of fact, in the Democratic Republic of the Congo, that's where they have the highest population of leopards in Africa. And unfortunately for them, there's another danger that revolves around people. From hunting for their pelts and meat, to loss of habitat through deforestation through the coltan mining industries. And it's found in the very circuit boards and battery cases of electronic devices like your cell phones, smartwatches, even the radios we have here. So by recycling them, we can help to save their habitat. Isn't it? Yep, this is an okapi. And I see you got your piercing and lion card over there.
Do, do, do. Very knowledgeable there. The 6-legged giraffe. Wait, don't they have? I mean, no, that's in what was it? Avatar. They had the 6-legged horse. Learn more from them than in school. Alright, we're gonna buzz through here. Ha! Get it? Bugs, buzz. Thank you. Meow. This is where the birds are. Yeah, birdie, birdie, birdie. All right, Lakin, sounds good. Thanks for being here.
Run to me.
Whoa. I'm a bird. I'm here to party. That's a huge bird. Hi. That's a big bird in here. Ooh, fishy, fishy, fishy. There's that bird again. Booty. Look at all these fish. Julia, good morning.
Ja, ja, da so anschauen.
Oh, the hippo. The hip hop. The hip hoppo. Look at all them fish. And nothing right now. Hello from Scotland. First time joining. Thank you, Ed. Whew. Excuse me. Meow. Walk with John, yes they do. Let's see. Anybody out here? Nope. Everybody's looking at something, so there must be the male gorilla over here. Yep, there he is. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, never mind. A lot of activity up here. Oh, damn. How's it going, Wayne? Saw you caught up on last night's stream. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Sounds good, Wayne. Probably gonna see you sometime in December then.
See the other ones.
They're just like just like Corey and Lindsay. Good morning.
That's what I've been talking about.
My wife says he looks like me when he eats. Just angry and let's get this done. He's fine. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's getting a little hot out, but I mean, it's Florida. I'm actually pulling up the weather right now. That's why we're just enjoying the floating. Floating. 87 feels like 96, 64% humidity. Yeah, it's a bit warm out. That's okay. It's the most I've ever seen in this one area at one time, so that was pretty cool. FM ever after, how you doing? First thing in the morning, it's working. Brought to you by the People Mover. Nice, Triple E.
And then where's it from here?
Excuse me. Well, I was watching longer than we normally would, just because they normally are just kind of laying there or something. Today they look a little more active. I think it also has to do with the temperature. I mean, yeah, it's 86, feels like 90, whatever I said it was, but like, it's not bad out.
We're going to get yours quick.
We have to come back around and go. Yeah.
No, technically my goal is 100,000. That is the end goal. Like there's an absolute goal. Everything after that, of course, greatly appreciated, but Did they move? Tanner's play button, that's right.
Everybody, anybody. Easy then, guys. Come on, mommy, daddy, grandpa, grandma, everybody. Come. It's okay, have fun. Easy then, simple, guys. Yeah, come. Let's sit down. Easy dance. Come on. Yes. Don't be shy. Yes. Okay, guys, spread out. You have space. Space yourself because of the movement. Good to see you tonight. You have space here. I want people in the front here, please. You can come forward. Good. Okay, guys. When I see Arambe, you say acrobat. When I see Arambe, you say acrobat. Arambe! Acrobat! Guys, I can't hear you. Arambe! Acrobat! Arambe! Acrobat! Good, thank you. Your two hands up, please. Bend your knee. Be comfortable and shake your body. Thank you, thank you. Go your right foot. Come back and clap. Left foot. Try come back. Let's go. Enter. Enter. 5, 6, 7, go.
Because it's free to do.
Hey, how you going?
Oh, I got to turn around. Hold on, brother. Kit in the chat.
Oh, how you doing?
All right, man. How you doing?
Good.
Checking out the new show here.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
What's happening,
Oh, my
guys?
bad, my bad.
What's happening? Boom! Ron is a beast. Ron is a beast.
What are you up to today?
Chilling, man.
Yeah?
Just chilling. Yeah, me and my lady come down about once a month.
Okay.
I had COVID, had to take a year off, but I'm back, getting lean and mean again, just like you.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm feeling it.
Hey, you know, saw them ice cream bars, man.
Ice cream bars.
I ain't been on chat in a while, but I ninja watch every day.
Cruise.
Every day. Yeah, cruise. Yeah, gotta do it.
I'm still feeling it from it.
Did y'all have a good time?
Oh, yeah. That was one of our best trips.
Really?
Yeah.
I heard, and I saw the blog, so.
Yeah, the next
can
one
only
comes out
imagine.
today.
You and Brenda's supposed to go next week?
Next month.
Next month.
On the 19th or 20th, we get on the cruise.
Here, we'll dance together. How's this?
All right.
Ron is the man. I am the man. Ron is the man. We are the men.
Oh, the news.
There you go. It's good to meet you, man.
It's nice to see you too. You have
too,
a wonderful
brother.
time.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by. I know that was a teaching how to dance or a workout. Woo! Well, if you guys are enjoying today's stream here at Animal Kingdom, I know we use the words AK, Animal Kingdom. Haven't done that in a long time. Oh yeah, subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. There we go. Woo! I was totally missing the end goal there. I'm gonna see if we can get some ice. Thank you. That was spicy in here. Thank you so much. Just in case it gets too hot and I gotta cool the phone off. I didn't bring the spare phone, so if this shuts off, well, we're off. Hey, Weston Holmes, I'm doing good. I'm trying to get out of the sun so I can see something. Whew. Trying to wipe my face off. Hold on, everybody. Tanya's having some issues. Just a minute. She's been trying to get her channel to start, but it won't work. Can you hear me? Hey Dylan, how you doing? Good to see you. Morning, Nicholas. Whew. Just sweating like crazy right now. Thanks, JJ McGee. This water is delicious right now. Excuse me. Well, let me finish this water and we'll start walking.
Get right by you here.
Hold on. Okay, finally got a hold of her. And now a word from our sponsors. Hi, my name's Ron. Today's sponsor, Free to Do. Do you guys like watching things and not having to pay for it? Do you enjoy Disney entertainment and other entertainment and don't want to pay for it? Well, thanks for joining Ron on the Go, where what Free to Do is a lifestyle. This ad was completely free, not paid for. Oh yeah. Head to the tree. All right, let's go. Because when I'm done, she's taking over. Like, you know. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. She's not the only one who had issues. There's some others who are streamers and stuff who had some issues this morning. I don't know if it's a YouTube or Streamlabs issue. I reset mine this morning and it worked fine, so I'm not sure. Let's go try to fix it. No office here. We don't attend Animal often enough to have an office at Animal. Animal is definitely one of my more out of summertime. By the way, this is the DVC booth that I signed up for my first DVC ever. Some really nice lady came over and I was like, "Hi, can I give your son a sticker?" And I was like, "Sure, you can have a sticker." And next thing you know, they're like, "Do you guys like free ice cream?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "You just go to the seminar, it's a timeshare." And I was like, "Okay. We're gonna give you a $100 gift card and we're gonna give you free ice cream." And I said, "Okay." And so next thing you know, here I am, sitting down eating free ice cream with my son, my wife. And they're like, blah, blah, blah. And then like Alani popped up. And I was like, "Ooh, that sounds cool." And then they're like, "Yep, it's out in Hawaii. This is how many points you need per night. This is how many nights this is." And next thing you know, we were signing paperwork. I'm wrong. Whoa, is that pizza? Pizza's pizza. This park always feels massive until you want to get somewhere, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm already there." Yeah. Oh, how's it going? How are you doing?
Good.
Sorry, let me get that in there. There you go.
I'm Matt. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hola, nice to meet you.
Ron.
I saw you the other day too. I'm like, "Hey, it's Ron. Where'd you go?"
How you guys doing today?
Good, man. It's our last day here. You know,
Nice.
we did the they had the special 4 parks, 1 park per day.
Yep, and it's like $200 and $400 for the boat.
Yeah, it came around to $400.
Yeah, I mean that's a really great deal. Yeah, you guys having fun now?
Yeah, it's our last day here. You know.
I mean, you got the Pago juice right there.
Yeah, it's good, man. It's really good. So.
My son likes lemonade, so he was like, "This is mine." You know, my wife just looks at him and goes, because they both like lemonade. So like, we'll go to the store, we'll buy jugs of lemonade, and we have to put names on each one of them.
Understandable, yeah, of course.
Me and my daughter are just like, "You want orange juice?" All right, cool.
Yeah.
So, you guys locals in, obviously, somewhere in Florida?
New York City.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the deal is for here. Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah.
That's a great deal.
Yeah.
I would take that deal.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why.
You guys fly out tomorrow, though?
Yeah, we fly out tomorrow.
Cool. Cool. What is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Friday?
Yeah, already.
Yeah, I don't know what day it is anymore.
I know, man.
Right.
People are just like, "Man, we'll see you Thursday." And I'm like, "So tomorrow?" And they're like, "It's Saturday." I'm like, "Nah.
I forget, yeah.
No, I'm going to Animal tomorrow." No.
It's too. The days go by too fast.
They do, actually.
It's already over. So.
Yeah.
But hey, man.
Yeah, it was very nice to meet you. Yeah, it was nice to meet you.
We'll be watching
You guys have a wonderful day.
Thanks, you too, man.
Thank you so much.
Bye. Kirkland lemonade. Got to get that Kirkland brand. Where is this crazy lady at? Oh, is that her? Gotcha. With Miranda also had the same issue. She's at Hollywood and she had the same issue. So it sounds like this.
Yeah. I've like closed out. I've done all of that.
You like that? How do we? I'm sorry.
I've done that like 2 or 3 times.
How do you close that?
Close it all the way. Like that.
No, I mean, like this.
Yeah, but it's like
There we go. Hold on. So is that your Wi-Fi or no?
yes. But it's the same every day like that. Something's wrong. I don't know if it's the app because I'm doing like I always do.
Is that good?
Yeah. And then you can turn it down. 30 minutes.
Oh no, oh no.
I might have to like reset the whole thing. Like reset the stream and everything.
No,
It's so weird.
hold on. You want to say hi to everybody? They're waiting for you.
Sure.
There you go. You can.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Ron and I are crazy. We know it. We were out last night so late, and here we are again, back at it. I was like, when my alarm went off at 5:45 this morning, I was like, no, I can't. And honestly, if it wasn't for my kids having to be at school, I probably would have just hit snooze and went back to sleep. I could have slept in a little bit longer if I didn't have my kids, but I got up, got them to school, packed their lunches, took the dog for her car ride. Oh man, it's been a busy morning already. Good morning, hi. I see Tracy and Jen and Julia. Hey, Robin Nelson, hello. Hi, Dawn. Ron is trying to help me get my stream started. We don't know what the problem is. So.
Maybe it's the iPhone thing.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna have to like start a whole new stream, like reset, because it's not connecting for some reason. Hello, let's see. Our GSD Rules says, hello, Tanya, have a great Thursday. Thank you. It's Friday Eve, y'all. That's exciting. Anybody have big plans for the weekend? You'll both need to start your stream a little later, at least on late nights. Hey, Aaron. Sam, I am. Hello. So I was thinking about that, but I was gone all day yesterday. Like I streamed all morning. I left the park to go home, get my kids settled in with dinner, homework. I took a shower, got refreshed, was back out at the park at 7 o'clock. So I really didn't have a lot of time with the kids yesterday. So that's why I was just like, I'm gonna just make myself get over here this morning so I can be there tonight, you know.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, so I can be, because I don't want to like not be there for another night like I was last night.
Well, all part of the work.
Yep. Thank you. I got these earrings at Arribas Brothers, and they don't sell them anymore. And I actually had a couple of pair of them because I had a backup plan just in case I lost one of them. And lo and behold, I lost one of them. So now I'm wearing these. This is my backup. So if I lose these, I don't have another backup because they quit selling them altogether. Oh wow, look, the bird show is about to start. I'm gonna let y'all see that. This is beautiful. Let me see how to, there we go. Where's your little button that you do your Zoom with? Okay. This is a beautiful show. If you've not ever seen this before, if you come to Animal Kingdom, you want to watch this. Look at all the macaws. They start flying in all around the Tree of Life.
Good morning, Discovery Island. You are in the right place at the right time because Winged Encounters is just getting started. Our brother superstars just came in for a landing. We're only about 5 minutes long, so you're definitely not going to want to miss.
Question.
Yes.
How do you restart your whole phone?
How do I do what?
How do you restart your whole phone? Like shut it
Oh,
off?
shut it off? Okay. So just shut it all the way off. You just do this. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if I'm on the right one. You have to just do like the top button and close. That's not it. Here. And put this down for a second.
Rayon just took a loop around the tree there. She's a scarlet macaw. And Aramis
out there with Caitlin is a military macaw, and they are two of our almost 90 free flight birds that we get to work with every single day here at Winged Encounters. Now, what's so cool about free flight is that these birds are free to fly wherever they want. You saw Aramis just tuck off, heading out somewhere. Maybe he's chilling out in a nice shady tree, or maybe she headed back to their aviary. The aviary is about a half mile behind the tree of life, but they do typically choose to land with us here at the roots or out on those perches because we use positive reinforcement training. What that looks like is when the birds see something we like, they get something they like. All sorts of their favorite goodies like peanuts, almonds, banana chips, and that's just our way of saying, hey, thanks for doing that. Thanks for coming out here and joining us, and we hope you do that again and again so we can keep sharing these beautiful birds with you. Now, we love working with these birds every single day, but not a single one of us go home to a macaw in the household. Macaw! They were flying around, coming in and landing. These birds can get incredibly loud. You can hear them from 5 miles away. And let me tell you, they do not have indoor voices. So when you decide to bring them into the four walls of your home, that is a lifelong commitment to an alarm clock with no snooze button. These birds can start calling in the AM and stop right at dawn and dusk. But they might just keep going. We really don't know. So we love working with these birds every single day, and we're so glad we can share them here with you in places like Disney's Animal Kingdom so you can get your parrot fix, but maybe keep your homes parrot free. Now, we are so lucky to get to work with 8 out of the 17 different species you can find out in the wild. Oh, look, Aramis joined us, or sorry, Rayon over here decided to join us back. Rayon, here's a scarlet macaw, and Aramis is that military macaw.
And I turned it on last night to get airdrop photos.
You can find out in the wild. And one that's really special to us is called the blue-throated macaw. The reason they're so special is because they're critically endangered. They're only found in a very small portion of Bolivia, and they're facing all sorts of challenges like deforestation, which is leading to their habitat loss and illegal pet trade. In fact, there's estimated to be fewer than 400 individuals left out in the wild, and of those 400, only about 50 are nesting pairs. And I know that's a really scary low number, but it's not all bad news because people like you and me have noticed and decided to take action. We partner with
it really is Candy Mom. It's a great show.
They're working on raising those blueprint macaws to release them out into the wild. The goal is that they'll meet up with that smaller native population and hopefully have some babies of their own so we can drive that number up. Because while it's pretty cool to see 2 macaws, we want to see skies filled with them. A sight that might look a little bit like this.
Oh my gosh, this is so great.
So incredible, and definitely a sight worth protecting out in wild places. Yes, thank you so much, thank you. We have a whole bunch of birds joining us here. It looks like Lewno and Callie have joined us as well. They are 2 of those blue-throated macaws I was just telling you about, that incredibly rare species, so definitely take their picture as they're hanging out here. Now, as quickly as these birds came in, it does look like they're all finishing up their snacks though. So definitely keep your phones and cameras up, and we'll see these birds on the tape Hawaii. And there most of them go off on their next adventure. It looks like a couple birds might be sticking around to finish up their snacks, so we're going to be here as long as she is. But if you guys have any questions, feel free to come up and chat with any of the trainers. But whatever you do, have a wild time here in Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters. Remember, together we can help ensure amazing sights like these remain in wild places for many generations to come. Enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Over there with Aaron. We'll be back 3 more times this afternoon at 1:15, 2:15, and 3:15. And if you want to see even more birds in your life, definitely check out Brother Friends of Flight at the Anandapur Theater in Asia. Their next shows are at 11:30 and 1:30. Whatever you have a wild time for Disney's Animal Kingdom.
sent all my
What are we
chat
doing?
over here to so they can hang out while we troubleshoot.
Why wouldn't? Nope, that's not what we wanted to do. It doesn't pull it. How do you close it to those, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I close it, I can just hit this button and then it closes all. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
I'm not either. Yeah, how do you hold it? That's weird. Let's try this. It loaded that time. It said it saw it. Access. Public.
Come on, come on, come on. Something.
Is this the first time this happened like this?
This has never happened before.
Okay.
Did you turn off the Bluetooth just to make sure that's not what it was? Because that's the only thing that I have done differently. Is I turned that on last night.
Yeah, she was having the same issue earlier. No.
But hers eventually came up.
Oh yeah. Alright,
Hi, Gail. It's me. Ron's trying to help me. My stream is not working. Like, I'm live, but I can't see you all, and you all can't see me. It's so strange.
The first time we just had to say, wait a minute. Can you pull up, you remember how we redirect?
Yes.
Can you pull up that stream? Make sure you didn't put it in mobile. It's filmed to your web browser.
Oh, studios?
Yeah, studios. Make sure you didn't accidentally put it in mobile.
I don't think I did. I didn't do anything different.
Go to content, which is the second one.
With the pencil?
Yeah. No, just do it right there. Let me see it. Come on, move over. How do you zoom out?
You just have to, like, make it a little bit smaller.
There you
and then
go.
you can move it around.
Alright, let's go the other way.
What do you... Go this way.
Oh. Wait, go back.
It's on
That's
mobile.
why. You're not on stream here.
Wait, but they all say mobile. Look, it says mobile, 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 mobile on every one of them.
That's weird.
Usually it says...
Streaming software.
Yes. Why is it saying mobile? I've been streaming like that over the last 4 days.
Well, we got some work to do. Come on now.
What in the
That's
world?
all you got right there?
What is it? What do you mean?
This is supposed to be in here. And then this is supposed to be all your different tags, like hand making. Like,
Dude.
we got some work to do.
You know I don't know what I'm
we
doing.
got some work
Hey,
to
I
do.
know how to come over here and talk to people. That's what I know how to do. Ron's over here helping with all my technical issues. Because y'all know I'm very tech savvy.
Oh, yeah. I'm seeing it right now.
Hello, John Day at the park.
Come on. Oh, my God.
Maybe I should bring my laptop. It would be easier for you to work.
No, it's not that.
Because that's so tiny.
It's not tiny. You're just to have a load on city. It's not loading. All right, here's what you're gonna do. Because we can't get to work.
I'm gonna restart.
Here, you hold that. Nope, you don't have to do that.
Or I'll just go home, you stream today, and I'll restart tomorrow.
Oh, you show your face?
Yeah.
Bet you set it up that way.
Oh my gosh, I hate streaming on YouTube. The picture quality is so ugly.
You're gonna be at 720 today, but should have one scheduled. How do you get to the one you scheduled?
Oh gosh, I don't know where you went.
Okay.
Let's see if that makes it happen.
You have to run that today. Next time when you make it stand, that'll be it.
Wow, and there's my face right in the camera. Are we even live though?
Yes.
My goodness. This is so I had to.
You're live. You see all my I've done Monet. I don't know, but when you create Hold on, everybody. We got her fixed. Just one moment. We'll get moving.
I want to know how I did that.
There you go. When you schedule it, right. Come on, right here. Well, I already have mine pre-set up.
Okay.
But right here, it will say mobile or streaming song. But for the future, right here, when you create it, right here, you're streaming song, you stream live, and streaming song.
Okay. So, like I said, I don't know how that happened because I know what happened. So, remember a couple of days ago, I told you that I was unable to go live?
So you went...
And I went and set up my streams on YouTube from that point on.
And that's why you can go live, you can just set it mobile. Probably what time you or not time. Anyway, go have fun.
Okay.
I'm so sorry this took so much of your time.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I appreciate your help.
Yeah.
Honestly. So, we'll figure it out.
We'll call this first day issues.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is my first day.
Well, Tanya,
right.
go have a wonderful time. I'll see you later. Everybody, Tanya's on now. You guys can head back over to her and hang out with her now. Bye, Tanya. Looks like it's a short day now.
Anyone's done Disney World better.
We figured it out. Took a minute. Yeah, I'm not doing Twitch. And the thing about Twitch is once the stream's over, the stream goes away. That's why we YouTube. Look at that boat. I've been on that one. Go ahead.
So yeah, so I told my sister, basically I told my mother this.
Thank you, everybody. And now, like I said, Tanya's live now, so if you guys want to hop back over to her, she's going to start. She's going to do more of your shopping. You're looking at other stuff. Me, I'm more of the rides and shows kind of guy. Not much the food and things. All right, here we go. Ooh, that ice feels cold and amazing. I think we might have time for the bird show. I don't know. That took a little longer than I expected, but again, software issues on our end. Like, it's something that I've learned from doing this a long time. She'll eventually learn to watch for it too as well. So it's not like, when you create streams, there's two modes. There's going to be software, and then there's going to be mobile. When you go to mobile settings, it's going to be like your YouTube app for live streaming. If you want to use like Streamlabs like I do, you got to use software. And unfortunately hers was set in mobile today, so we had to run it. That's why it wasn't connecting. No way. Is it really 70 minutes? I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna look. Because the thing is, it says 70, but nobody's getting in line. Whew. Boy, we're not doing the Lion King show today. It might be 70 minutes. There's nobody in Lightning Lane really right now. This is going to be a good test for Monday. Don't forget to join us Monday, everybody. We're going to be here all day, 9 to 7, to ride Navi River. It's gonna be a lot of standing in line, so we're gonna have to come up with story time. All right, current time is, we'll say 38. 38's fine. Retired Navy guy says 51 more days until I'm there. That's awesome. We should have had Tanya. We should have just done it in line. that we could fix it, and we rode the Navi River at the same time. You might get lots of work done next Monday. So all the what do you call them? All-day rides and stuff like that are going to be unfortunately not on the weekends anymore for a while. Between all the parties we have going on with Mickey's Not So Scary and the Jollywood Christmas parties, and on top of that, Sunday's usually the day where I spend with the family in the morning portion of the day and everything. So good morning, Carrie. Just gonna cool the phone down a tad. There it is.
There was
Pink Panther, welcome. I mean, the wonderful thing about Monday, when we do this, is rain or shine, we've got shade or rain block. I have done tough to be a bug before, but at the same time, we don't tend to go there like most streamers don't or videoers don't, because there is no policy against recording in there, but the cast members say there is. So I've asked, they said it was fine. I got to the door, they said it was not okay. So it's one of those, more than 70% of the time you're going to get turned away. It does work though. You just have to kick it down to 4G and sit all the way to the left, off on the distance, like by the exit doors. It'll work. Took some practice. Yeah, Janelle, see? I knew Janelle was around. Janelle! I mean, we're moving. Wendy Logan, we can. It all depends. I think there's some size things, but like the best thing to do is, if you're looking for a onesie, is to email us. We don't really have those advertised, but we can do them. Oh yeah, look at that line, it's moving. Oh, this is great. Oh my gosh, it's my man Joe. Carrie and Joe are here. It's free to do, baby. Joe, it's so great to see you at work the other day. Back where you have, I saw that smile on your face. That bird's loud. Coleman, good morning. A little Monday preview right now. Maybe Monday won't be busy. I know last Monday I looked at the wait times, and last Monday this flight of passage was 35 and this was 60. So we might get a total of 10 rides in. That's the goal. My goal is 10. 1 per hour. We'll definitely get one in that first hour. What we do after that point, we have no idea. If we can hit 10, that's a good day. How you doing, Leo, Epcot fan? Let's see. Yep, just getting ready for Monday. This ride always has a huge line. Think how old Pandora, like Flight of Passage, Navi River is, and yet it's still always almost 2 hours to just do one of each of these. I will definitely be stopping by again to say hi to you, Joe. I think first movie was the unobtainium, right? It was a mineral, which is not uncommon. We take over entire areas for material. The next one was the whale, yeah, the magic spraying braid, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Little Roo. I think the third one's going to be about terraforming the planet. Because remember, in the second one, it's been long enough, everybody, we can talk about it. In the second one, they talk about terraforming the planet because Earth is dying, so they need a new home. So their whole purpose behind what they were doing on the planet was to get it ready for technically an invasion, because they need to set up the planet for Earth-like atmosphere. So they'll probably do that in the third one. There was like a little hint of it, like right there when they were talking about how fast those robots were building cities and everything. So expect the next one to be about terraforming and all the Earth people coming. And then the fourth one would probably be about how they were victorious and keeping the sky people away, and probably a lot of loss of life. It's been 10 minutes, and we moved quite a good distance. Shannon, good to have you. Mama. Those animals, I wouldn't worry about those animals. Woo. That was nice. If you are an AP member, do you have to pay for park hop? No, AP is part of park, has park hopping in your pass. Alright, now I got the water out of there. I can grab my battery. Park hopping and park. Excuse me. Park hopping and parking are part of AP. Welcome back, Lakin. Down, down, down. We're here to learn today. Yeah, so you get parking with your annual pass as well. Otherwise, I would have racked up a huge parking fee by now. Yeah, just getting ready for Monday. I'm gonna be tired Monday. We got Mickey's Not So Scary on Friday, and then we come straight back here Monday. I mean Sunday. We have Mickey's Not So Scary Sunday, and then we come in here on Monday morning. $25 is for parking here. $25 for regular, $45 for preferred, for those who are wondering what parking prices are. They recently dropped the preferred by $5. I say recently, it's been like a month or two, but it used to be 50 for preferred. So, preferred parking at Animal Kingdom, pretty, well, today would have not been a good deal. We parked right next to preferred parking this morning for like the morning session. So, I mean, that was pretty awesome. So I'm like right outside the gate, which is super cool. Now in Magic Kingdom, you don't get to take the tram. So if you're somebody who loves the tram, preferred parking has no tram spot. So you have to walk in and walk out. And then is that? Let's see, Hollywood Studios preferred parking. I don't know. They just opened up the. They're opening up soon the tram, so I don't know. And then Hollywood, Epcot preferred parking is pretty cool. I would have to say that's probably one of the best deals. Like, it's right up front. And sometimes at Epcot, you can wind up all the way over by Guardians of the Galaxy. So I would say preferred parking at Epcot is probably your best one. Well, Coleman, if you want to know how much AP Pass is, the website of DisneyWorld.com will show you exactly how much APs are.
They just made it more strict, but I think because she's claiming it's been that's what I'm assuming.
Is there anywhere I've been at Disney World I haven't been yet? Yeah. There's a lot of places. Last night was a first for me. I've never been inside the, what do you call that, Disney Junior Pals, like, little auditorium where they have the music and everything. I've never been in there before. Last night was my first time ever going in there. Oh, and Pizza Rizzo. I walked by Pizza Rizzo I don't know how many times, but I've never walked into Pizza Rizzo's. So that was a first last night too. There's a lot of places I haven't been here. There's also a couple other like Disney wise, I've been pretty much almost every hotel I think they have on property. I think we've done all of them now with all our No Plan Mondays and all that. Maybe. Nope, yeah. There's like the Hiltons and stuff and Drury hotels and all those over by Disney Springs. Obviously I haven't been there. Or Shades of Green. It's the best. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't know much about shades of green.
That's okay. You're gonna stay today anyway, and then you don't have to. They fluctuate. Because we have a 20-hour.
Yeah, when I used to, people used to ask me, what do you do at Disney World? How can you go there all the time? Like, it's not even that big. And I'm like, Disney World, not Disneyland. And they're just like, what's the difference? And I'm like, Disneyland has 2 parks and you can walk across the street to them. Disneyland has 4 parks and you have to take a vehicle or something. It can take up to 10 minutes to get there. And they're like, it ain't that big. And so you pull it up and you show them. And they're like, oh my gosh. Because most people on the West Coast have no idea how large Disney World is. Well, at least who I worked with. That's awesome, Paul. All right, we got online in 22 minutes, 23 minutes ago. Oh no, that wasn't like there's not much to do at Disneyland. There is so much to do at Disneyland that the park hours still don't reflect on how many things you can do in a single day there. I will give them that. That is one thing about Disneyland I do quite enjoy. And when you think you saw everything or rode everything, there's always something you missed. Really? So I can stay at but September and January open. They'll serve, but we're honored to discharge. Oh, I didn't know that. Let's see what the wait time is posted now. You're broken, right? Okay.
Where? Did I miss it this whole time?
See, this is what I'm talking about. Flight of Passage, 35. Navi, 70. 25. Come on. 10 for Cali, 30 for Everest. Dinosaur, 35. And again, Flight of Passage, 35. This happened last week too. And this happened Monday as well. Excuse me. Amazing how much movement you have once the lightning lane clears out. Mickey's Not So Scary this past Sunday. Logman, yep, it was good to see you too. We can just sync back up with you, but you're on a mission to hit all the rides. Oh yes, that is a constant battle with me. Actually, everybody, this Sunday we're gonna go to Magic Kingdom for a goal. We gave a bunch of candy out to some friends, and we had some family who moved recently here, and we gave them a bunch of candy. So our candy stock has been depleted. So join us for Mickey's Not So Scary 10-Pound Sunday. This is the Pandora boat ride. It is the Hannah Montana. Oh, that's nice. Look at all these people. Hey, totally proud of them. Jeez. Everybody, I want to give you a quick show. Day 1, Day 2, Day 3, Castaway. Look at me down the underwater hugging Mickey. So that'll be coming out. Excuse me. That'll be coming out at 3 today. No, I should have brought the mount. It's in the car. Here's the thing. I have my chest mount. It's in the car. We should have brought it, and we could have done Flight of Passage. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, no, 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 no. There you go. Come on. Rotate. Procrastinate. If you do it just like the lights look like a Mickey. For those who didn't know, there's a Chick-fil-A exactly 4 minutes from here. Once you start driving, you go out, you make a right, you make a left at a stoplight, you go down, you make a right, travel about a mile to meet Chick-fil-A on your right.
Come in the right lane.
Oh, that one works. That one will work. Oh boy. There you go. If you do it just right. Oh no, it's not a 30-minute wait. My app wasn't updated. It said 70. We are now at almost 40 minutes. Or 4 minutes from 40. Back after my 7-day drive across the country, I survived. Oh, well, it's good to hear, Derry. Glad you survived. Ow. There you go. Oh boy. Dream or Fantasy, honestly, they are technically the same ship. They have the same layout, stuff like that. But for us, we are much more of a more duration than it is the ship. But I would have to say the Fantasy. We really enjoyed the Tube. If you don't know what the Tube is in Europe, or not Europe, London, they have the Tube, the underground subway system. They call the Tube. They have a whole bar dedicated, a bar section in the back where they do all the shit game shows and stuff like that. So we spend a lot of time back in the Tube. We like the way the Fantasy looks with the chandelier, and we're Fantasy fans. But if we can't obviously go on a 7-night cruise because we're stuck on time or something, or price, we definitely like the Dream. We have not been on the Magic or the Wonder yet. Those are coming. We have the Magic in August next year. We depart on my wife's birthday. And obviously I've done the Wish about to be a 4th time next month. Still not a huge fan of it. Not at all. But I do like how well everything works. The Disney Wish definitely has some it's got the Star Wars bar, and that one gives it a huge plus for me. The Bayou I'm not a fan of because of where it's located. It creates a lot of like when we're trying to do game shows and stuff like that, or trivia, a lot of people use it as a walkway to get to and from. So Shelly was getting I wouldn't say angry, but just irritated the fact that people would just walk along and they would just stop right in front of you while we're trying to write down answers and stuff. So it's not. Lewno Lounge it's cool to have a 2-story overview of something, but it creates a lot of obstruction from the top and the bottom. Lewno Lounge is not rare. It should have just turned it into 2 different rooms. I like the theaters. I think the 2 theaters is a great option, especially if you're trying to watch a movie, because it gives you 2 theaters worth of movies. Let's see what else about the Wish. I think that's cool. I'm not a fan of their current seating because it was it needs to be fixed. Let's see, that was seating. Let's see. The theater is nice. Oh, well, thank you for being here, James. The theater, the main theater, the Walt Theater, is really nice. Seats are a little crammed, so if you're taller than me, you're not going to like your legs. The adult area is cool, but it feels crowded, especially back where the pool and everything is. But I feel like on the Dream and the Fantasy, they did a better job with the adult pool area, the adults only area. Food wise, the Wish has got that one. They've got tacos, pizza, barbecue, burgers, ice cream.
So I go over and I'm like, hey guys, they already told you.
CM, welcome. Good to see you, Michael. Sorry to hear that, but hopefully things turn around for you.
I already told them how it works there. Either pay for it or give me.
Yeah, no, it's very cool, Sam. I am, but every time we get on a cruise, for some reason, it's packed in the adult pool. So we just never we don't swim almost ever when we go on these cruises because it just seems like the one time Shelly's like, we should go to the pool. It always seems to be. And again, Shelly's not a huge crowd person. She doesn't like to be people everywhere. It makes her feel uncomfortable. So we tend to stay away from that. Forward one and the aft one, which is really more midship. What they did was they took all the old the new panels off that are all non-touch easy, you know, like you just put your finger over it and it hits the button. Well, the problem is if your arm hits it, you hit every floor. And so they removed those panels recently, since February, and now they are, you gotta press buttons. And the elevators were much smoother. We are on the Magic next year for the new island. We're not anywhere near like day one sailing for it or anything. We're actually gonna be on the, probably a couple weeks after, because we're gonna go on the cruise for my wife. It's nice, it's a combo. We get to go to the new island and we get to go on the cruise for my wife's birthday, so win-win for everybody. Yeah, the pool does get a little back and forth while you're out there. The DVC cruise we just got off of, these kids were playing pool hop, like musical chairs, but with the pool. There was like 4 kids or 5 kids, and they were just like, one would go from one to the other to the other to the other, because they were the only ones in the pool. Now, I do like the Dream because it does have Vanellope sweets, and I love Wreck-It Ralph. It's one of my favorites. And Vanellope during like the Halloween parade, so cool. Especially Christmas parade, when she's like driving her little car. I think that's awesome. I have not, Vlogman. I have not. The move? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean, Shannon. Richard's gonna be in the Dream in June. Nice. Wait. June of next year? Like when it's in Europe? That breeze feels good. All right, we're coming up on 50 minutes. We're at 46 minutes right now. Ah, bucket list trip. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm all right. You gotta wait in some lines sometimes. But yeah, no, going to Europe or just doing a cruise in Europe, that's what Shelly, one of Shelly's like ultimate like I gotta do it things. The longest I've ever waited for a ride was 2.5 hours, flight of passage. This is years ago. And I was like, by the time I got on the ride, the only thing I wanted to do was not ride it again. They, like, depending on the amount of time you wait in line for a ride will actually make or break it for you. Like, they're gonna let Lightning Lane through, they're gonna let one family through on our line, and the line behind us is pretty long, so you know, especially if you got like little kids like my daughter, she'll never like this ride if she has to wait that long. I always try to teach people experiences are the reason why you love something over more than somebody else. Right. So if you have an amazing, like say you flew here to Disney World, you got off the plane, they were just like super nice greeting you and then everything just flowed really well. You're gonna be like, this is like, that's, you're in your head like, man, that was worth it.
Well, for us, we call them
Different cast member. See that? Different cast member.
There you go. And I was right.
That was crazy. Oh yeah, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is one of those rides where you can wait all like hour for, and then right before you get on the ride, it just stops working, and then they're like, well, sorry. Unless you're on the ride, you don't get a lightning lane. Yep. Thank you. We went to SeaWorld recently for Shelly's work event, and that was an experience. And then you like, yeah, it was wild. Huh? No, we don't talk on rides. That's very disrespectful. Alright everybody, we're about to get on Navi River at 52 minutes.
Welcome, traveler. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please supervise your children. Bienvenidos,
Alright everybody, enjoy the ride.
Traten de permanecer sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del canoa y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias. Welcome back, travelers.
I am now sleepy. I am ready for bed, Helen. Oh, you know how to fix that, right? We gotta go to Everest. If you guys enjoyed that, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. It's free to do. So total was 60 minutes with ride. It's now 12:38. We got online at 11:38. Whew. What's going on, Vegas Goat? Sounds like they're having some issues. Bring out the gazebo. When one of the parade floats don't work, they bring out the moving gazebo. It's one of my favorites. I got you.
Thank you so much. I was like, that's one thing I don't really.
Have like an inside area I can go.
Ah, nature. In okay.
Do you think this is very possible for everything?
Ça, je trouve que ce qu'ils auraient pu faire, les accroches, des genres de tentacules, un peu en plastique. Ou au moins les moulis, tu vois. Ouais, ou au moins les moulis.
Oh, nice. That breeze is nice. Oh, Mario P, how you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah, no, this is one of my favorite pathways around the park. Nice wide area. Lots of shade from the trees too.
You won't forget that he's there, will you?
Do do do. I feel like there's a lot of space at Animal Kingdom that could potentially one day be, they could use some more. Hopefully that one day is soon. And it's an indoor ride. As I mean, like, not the ride is indoor, but more like the standing room queue, you know. Most what do you call it, the queues and everything here to get into the rides here are outdoors. Flight of Passage is probably one of the, let me go through it. Well, Dinosaur's all indoors. But yeah, almost every ride here is outdoor queue. Even to get into Tough to Be a Bug is an outdoor one as well. Lots of shade though. Whew. Somebody turn off the sun. Yeah, it's a little warm. Animal Kingdom is always such an interesting park when it comes to like heat. There's tons of trees and shade everywhere, but yeah, it's warm. Nice little trial run before Monday. It's always weird to see the Flight of Passage at like 35 when we're standing in line for Navi River at 70. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Oh man. There we go. I thought we were going to do this earlier. I totally forgot. Sorry, I spilled water all over my phone. Whew. I haven't heard any of the boats with the characters come by today either. Welcome, EH. There we go. Nope, too soon. Too soon! There it is.
Passo, amor.
Hi. Parent shark catfish. Is it around here? There it is. Man, almost missed it. Jump in and go say hi with him. Like, hi, how's the temperature in here? Octopus, nice. I don't know if it's any better, I'm sweating. Look at all these animals. There's a bird right there. I hear running water. Pick me. Oh. I'll eat my arm in there. I can't touch the bacterial water, darn it. Whew, that feels good though. Check it out. That's a big lion right there. What is that? Dolphin? Dolphin? Mountain goat. What are you? What are you? The aardvark? Let's see. I like it. Oh, Connie was here. I thought there was the waterfall over here. You could like, yeah. But those are ducks. I mean, this song's perfect for this situation. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Sweating through my eyes right now. Ah! Huh. Lemurs? The Florida weather song. Alright, I feel better now. Journeys Out Loud celebrating 2 months of membership. I can't believe it's been 2 months already. Thank you so much, Journey Out Loud. And Jocelyn, party time. I'm glad to be a member for 2 months now. Thank you so much, Flynn, also for being a member. Thank you, everybody. Now, if you guys are wondering where today's thumbnail was taken, right here. And looks like the leaf is still there, so you can still do it. But I took it right here.
Go.
Birdies. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, well, thank you so much, CD, and congratulations on your newborn. Hi. Can I do that? I mean, it looks really. He's like, you know, I'm hot. I'm just gonna dip my beak all the way underwater. See, bloop, bloop. We could be friends. Let's do this together. There's so much seating here, like Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, Epcot, right? There's standing and seating everywhere, but only at Animal Kingdom can you have a seating area so large. There's just space everywhere. More seating. More seating. And butterflies. Meow. I love chicken. Boom. Just out for a Thursday stroll. It's really nice back here. Like, it's very comfortable. Yeah. It's the back side of the exit. Ah, man, look at this. All my times have been at Animal Kingdom. I've never been back here. It's very quiet back here. Who put this here? Now I'm just in like walk around mode. There's a lot of pathways that are just that's the little lemur things or whatever. I should start taking this route. It's less busy. Are we getting pizza?
Yes, I'm getting pizza. You want some?
No.
I'm getting pizza.
I'm sweating.
I'm sweating too, so bad.
I know, it's bad.
Like, I could literally fill up a 5-gallon bucket of sweat right now.
Barbecue chicken pizza, is that what you're getting?
I'm just gonna get the regular cheese pizza.
Whoa.
I've never had this one before, but Tom told me it was really good.
Okay.
Pizza Safari, so I'm gonna try it. See if it compares to the pizza flop over at Disneyland.
Pizza plop.
It's called the pizza flop over.
Oh.
It's so good.
I did
Hi,
not
can
know
I
that.
just get a slice of cheese pizza, please? You sure you don't want some?
No.
Okay.
Wait, what's the...
I got it. Just let me do it. Oh man,
Wait.
y'all's air feels so good. Can I just stand here? Woo! Oh my
What's-
gosh, that feels so good.
What's exactly in the loggerhead? The gummy worm, sugar...
So it's green apple syrup flavoring, and then it has gummy worms and Sprite. And
Oh wow, that does look good.
And a sugar rim.
Wow.
No, I'm good. Thank you so much.
It's too hot to eat, but
No, I can't
I'm
eat.
still gonna eat anyway.
I really want to try that.
Ooh, the phone, y'all. This does look good. Yes, please. Why not? Thank you so much. You too. Huh? All day. Well, for 6 hours a day. He's the one that goes all day. He's all day. 12 hours. One time even like 24 hours.
Either way, I have to get that now because it's... Yeah.
What are you getting?
That's the green thing.
Oh, the green thing. It'll be 1064. Granny Smith apple and Sprite or the gummy worm
I'm buying something.
and a sugar rim.
Yeah, where's your pineapple at?
I love pineapple on pizza. They didn't have it. They didn't have that as an option. Can I have a table over here, maybe? Why are we going into apple?
Hands. If she can't find a table, I know where a couple hundred are.
You can get them from the second window.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Thank you. It's got a glow cube, green, gummy worms. Now the gummy worms are cold. I mean... See, Tanya even likes pineapple pizza. Look at all this chicken.
Woo!
It's got gummy worms in it and
That
stuff.
looks really good.
I know. That's why I was looking at them like, I don't want to do this, but I'll give the glow cube to my daughter and she'll just love it. So it's okay.
All right, first things first.
Sweat?
Yeah. Wipe the sweat off my face.
Is there lime in there?
Oh.
Hold on.
Y'all, I'm so ready to try this pizza. I want to clean my glasses off because they're very smudgy. So I can actually see. My sunglasses actually have my prescription in them, but it's kind of dark. Are we fuzzy or are we good? Man. All right. I'm just gonna go in with this pizza, and it's hot though. Oh yeah, it is good. Yeah, that's good pizza. It's very good. I'm gonna eat it with a knife and a fork because it's so messy. I don't want to look a mess. Normally I make fun of Robin because she eats her pizza with a knife and a fork. And I always say, if you don't pick that up and take a bite. She's such a lady. She's very proper. Unlike me.
Wow.
This is just like you eat yours with a knife and a fork? I mean, if it's super messy, I do. Actually, this is kind of spicy. I don't know if I like it. That bite was hot. And I'm not talking about temperature, I'm talking about spicy hot. And I don't like spicy. It's pretty good. I've never had pizza Fari pizza, so I probably need to try. What's a no for you? Cookie said that's a no for me. What's a no for you? Eating pizza with a fork is very European. Well, y'all know I'm from Kentucky and
Where's my phone? I cannot
we just pick it up and eat it there.
I did that. No, you did not do that for like a day and a half.
So it's just, I don't know how to explain the weather today, but it's just extremely humid. There's no way around it, and I feel like this park tends to be hotter than any other park. Everybody thinks that this is the coolest park because this park has a lot of shade, but something about it, man. Oh, Cookie doesn't like pizza. I was never like a big pizza. Oh, thank you. I'm going to have a cupcake after I get off of Everest.
No, we have it now. We'll split it.
Have you seen? Okay. Well,
We're going to
I'll
Everest
save-
next?
Mhm.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Cool. I got us a
Front
brownie.
row, though. They
By the
have
way,
this-
this is really good. It's all sugar on the rim. Just green sugar. And, oh, hi, everybody. My bad.
Hi, Bonnie.
And Sprite. And I had to. I mean, look at this thing. I don't buy treats, but like, he's adorable.
It's so cute. Thank you for this ice cold water.
Yes.
This is
I'll get you a fork.
perfect. You like Little Caesars pizza? I mean, I would eat it. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. There's not a lot of stuff I won't eat, but I don't like spicy stuff. And with a little bit of a kick, it's okay. Like if it's, I love Mexican food, so if it's got a little bit of a kick, but I don't want it to be so hot that I'm sweating, my eyes are watering, and my nose is running, you know? I gotta go see what Cookie said.
I found
'cause
things.
missed it.
Do you want all the frosting?
Oh, I love New York pizza.
Oh my gosh. It's a brownie.
Yeah, I've tried that before.
Have you?
Yeah, it was just kind of for me.
It
But
tastes better when it's free.
is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I might scoop some of that over there.
I'll eat some of the icing.
Well, I would like to go on a safari.
But I did see another cupcake that they have at
Is that Oreo?
the Restaurantosaurus.
Mm-hmm.
It's Moana. And I don't know if you like coconut and pineapple, but it's coconut and pineapple.
Yeah, I like coconut. I mean pineapple, not coconut.
Yeah. Well, you might not like that one.
Can I ask what you guys have? Is that a cupcake?
It's actually a brownie.
It's a brownie like from here?
Mhm.
Really? Oh, that is cute.
So cute. What, did you get the green stuff everywhere?
I got the green.
The sugar rim?
Yeah, I got the sugar.
I tried this over here one day.
With some cold water.
I just let me do it. My phone died.
So this one does taste a lot better than the one I had.
Because it's free.
I think it's more fresh. And it's free. Yeah, this is good.
I teach people that all the time. Like, have somebody else buy you a cupcake. It's the best cupcake you've ever had.
Oh my gosh, Ron.
What?
We are officially famous.
What?
Rania.
Oh my. Rania.
Rania. Wait, who are some famous people that have had that happen? So there was like Bradgelina.
Bradgelina. Yep.
Yep. Rania. That's hilarious. That was really good.
Oh, you can have the rest of the half.
I can't eat anymore. Me and sweets don't do good together.
I am the sweets person. Me and food don't do well.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do food. It's just sweets. It's another thing when I get, since I've been old, I guess.
She acting like she's old or something.
Since I've been old, I can't do ice cream and I can't do sweets.
How many Mickey ice cream bars did you eat last night?
None.
I
I got one and I took a bite. I took the ears and then I had to throw it away because I just can't.
Everybody's excited about the Rania.
That's hilarious. Who came up with that?
The internet.
I think it was Annette. Somebody came in here and said Rania.
That is excessive amount.
I got the icing everywhere.
This is some very strong sugar. I like sweets, but this is a bit much.
Yeah, that's a lot. So the icing is thicker than the brownie.
Yes, icing.
Oh, it was Ray that said that. Good job, Ray.
Tanya and Ron together. Ton. Nah, yeah, Rania. Yeah, Rania.
You know what I like?
What's up?
We're in the shade.
Oh yeah, I love the shade.
It feels really
I
good.
love it. It's like sunny out and hot right now, and I feel great.
Yes, this feels so good.
The ice water helps a lot too. I'm gonna eat this.
Yep, you eat that, and then we're gonna go on Everest.
And then I gotta go.
Front row.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you want?
And it's not because it's more intense in the front, it's less intense in the front.
Is it?
Yes. The more you are, the further back you are, the more you feel the drop and stuff. So that's why I always go in the front. And plus in the front they can see.
In the
really
front
well.
you get pushed. In the back you get dragged.
Yeah.
And I love getting dragged.
Yeah. So I like getting dragged on Mine Train.
Okay.
And Big Thunder. Because those are not too
Big Thunder.
intense.
Yeah, because sitting up front on Big Thunder, I don't.
It goes so slow.
And when you come over the edge,
It's
you're
like,
just like, come on. By the time you actually start moving,
Yeah.
yeah, you're already into the turn. Okay, all right, I agree with that.
Wow. I feel so much better. I knew I needed a bite to eat and some cold water.
We just needed some sugar.
Yeah.
All over my hand now.
We streamed all day yesterday.
Okay.
And then we went, well, I didn't stream all day. I streamed until 4. And then he came in and he streamed all night for the BBC event. And then, I don't know about you, but I was up at like 5:45. So I didn't sleep much. But
Well, my daughter woke me up at 6.
I don't feel bad for getting that little of sleep.
You'll get used to it too.
Yeah. Now I'll probably crash by the
There
time
is
I
a
leave.
point you will hit a wall.
Oh.
I hit one bad one day.
So the other day, the day that I got the Mickey popcorn bucket at Magic Kingdom, I left and you went on to Hollywood Studios. I almost cried.
Why?
Because it was so hot.
Oh, well.
I was so miserable that day that I was going to throw my Mickey popcorn buckets in the trash can because I didn't want anything touching me. I was like, I'm going to cry. It's so hot out here.
So you're gonna hit walls. I have hit several where you're just like, I don't want to do it today.
Yeah.
Really,
It
what that
happens.
is, really what that is you're just in your head. You're just like, I don't want to do that.
Well, the good thing is, like, if I don't want to, I don't have to.
But you will.
Yeah. Hi, Sierra.
I hit a wall once where I was like, I called Shelly and she was just like, what? That's how she answered. What? I'm working. And I'm like, I don't know if I should go in today. She goes, well, what else are you doing today? I'm like, nothing. She goes, have fun.
Yeah. What
Get
you
out
got?
there.
What you got?
And that's where No Plan Monday came from.
Oh, and that's great.
Because
I
that
love
was
No Plan
that
Monday.
was the problem. Was I was like, and I didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
There was just days where I was just like, what do I do?
It's like so repetitive and trying
There's
to
only
figure
so
out
much we
something
can do
new.
here at the parks, everybody. You can only go to the park and do something different a few times before
Right.
it does, no matter what, becomes repetitive. Or the resorts. So, excuse me. How do you change it?
So the good thing is, though,
So my wife yelling at me.
we
works.
get new people that
Mm-hmm.
haven't seen it before. So as long as the people that have been here for a while are patient, you know, so that other people can see things.
Well, what happens is my wife just yells at me, and it works every time.
Well, there you go. Good
Yeah.
for Shelly.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to clean up my mess. I'm going to put this in here because even though it's hot.
I really enjoyed the gummy worms.
So that was good?
Yes. It's very sugary though.
Yeah.
Well, between the cupcake and this right now, I'm
You're geared up. Oh, Jennifer said, but it's a different conversation every time. So,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That keeps it fresh in your followers. Yeah.
what I mean, but it's not them. It's in yourself. Like, I don't come to Animal Kingdom very often, so when I do come to Animal Kingdom, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's hot here. If Tanya's complaining she lived here her whole life, then I get to.
I haven't lived here my whole life. I lived in Kentucky. I've only been here 7 years.
It's the same weather.
In Kentucky?
Yeah.
No.
You guys have crazy humid days there.
We do, but this is like nothing I've ever experienced. Living here is you have to adjust to it.
You've lived here how many
Victoria
years?
said, I came here in 2016.
And you're still not used to it though. Or are you like?
It's just hot. I mean,
Okay.
even if you live here and
I
you're
wasn't
used
sure,
to
like-
it, it's just hot no matter what.
I like.
I mean, people who have lived here,
Mhm.
anybody in the chat who's been here in Florida like your whole life, and it's still freaking hot, right? Like I know Andrea, she's born and raised in Florida,
Mhm.
and she's still, when she comes to the park, she's like, oh my gosh, it's unbearable. It's so hot.
I was surprised actually how not hot I was this summer.
I do pretty good with it, but this humidity is no joke.
How's the pizza?
It's okay. I have to go have pizza. I have to have pizza fari so that I can compare. Because I've
Oh.
never had pizza
So what I'm gonna do one day, everybody, I know. It's definitely not during the summer. You know, I'll eat sweets in the summer. I can't eat food.
Andrea said, born and raised here and the weather sucks. It's so hot.
The lightning storms lately have been really intense too.
Yes,
A little more than
very.
usual. Are you
So
ready?
what are you going to do one day?
I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna bring a can of pineapple with me, and we're gonna go around to different pizza places
And try all the pizza?
and try all the pizza by putting pineapple on
I
it.
love pineapple
Because
pizza.
pineapple pizza is amazing.
All right, y'all, we're going. Y'all
Whoa.
ready? We're going on Everest. We're going to take you all.
Wait, you don't do roller coasters. What are you doing?
I do Everest now.
Oh, okay.
So the only thing I really won't do is like Hulk, Velocicoaster.
Velocicoaster.
None of the roller coasters.
What
at
about
SeaWorld.
Hagrid's?
I love Hagrid's. Hagrid's is my. That's like the max.
Oh, I was about
Like
to say.
that's it for me. Like I can't go. That's a major thrill for me. So I can't go anymore.
Okay.
After
Have you ever
that, it
cut
would
through
be-
here before?
Yes. So
Okay.
we can do that.
Yeah.
I've been going through a lot of cats today. Oh, they're jamming. Here they come.
I was, this is the first time I used this trail ever. Like,
Oh, this looks good.
pineapple, chicken, onion, barbecue sauce, no tomato sauce.
Oh, Lee and B said that Hagrid's terrified her husband.
Hagrid's is probably the coolest roller coaster.
It was my...
It's got a drop.
It is so cool, but I still like Rise of the Resistance. Not Rise, but Guardians better.
Who's coming by? Who do we got?
It's just the drop line.
How much toad? I think my favorite is probably Hagrid's. It's just...
Yeah,
it has
Hagrid's was my favorite until Guardians came.
Even... Wow.
Yeah, but I do love Hagrid. The only reason why I still have my Universal Pass is because I love Hagrid.
No, they're
Engagement, I mean, what do you call it? Honeymoon. It's a honeymoon.
just got married.
Yes, it's a honeymoon. That's your honeymoon.
I love the Mardi Gras at Universal. You ever go to that? That is so much fun.
I just went this past year and did one of the
Bead catching.
I got to be on the float.
Yeah.
I gotta get a battery.
Oh, you about to die?
I just got a message saying low battery.
Oh. Oh, you can't see your battery life.
Nope.
Oh. I'm at 34.
I'm probably at 20. This is when the day starts to go downhill. Because I don't like having to hold all this stuff. Oh, it's so cute. So I don't. So my Ziploc ain't working. You don't like my you don't like my Ziploc?
At least it's gonna keep them dry. My bag doesn't keep things dry if it gets soaked.
Which, you know, there is Cali River Rapids.
I've done it a couple times.
Yeah, I was lucky, knock on something, that I did not get totally drenched on it, but I also had a poncho.
That Universal water rapid ride, that one gets you soaked.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter what you do.
Popeye or something?
Yeah, something like that. But I just remember getting on it and they're like, everybody was suiting up and I'm like, it can't be that bad. I came off going, it was bad. It was bad. It wasn't just like, oh, it might have been bad. It was like, it was bad. You have these rubber bands here that hold the cable.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Little.
I need that because how many times do I pull my cord and I'm like, oh, sorry, tower
and
terror.
then it just sits right here.
Okay. I'm gonna hook that up tonight.
Oh, these are just hair ties. These are just hair ties.
I have some.
They're my daughter's. She's got those black, you know, the one you get like 100 of them in a pack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So we can get through here, right?
Yeah.
Take this through.
I just came over here.
Exit at the Tree of Life, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, that's not gonna give up.
Look at that rabbit. Hi, kangaroo. Come on, man. I just go. Yeah. Yeah, you can hear them in there. So I've talked to the supervisor. And the supervisor said you can record in there. There's actually not a policy against it. But the cast member at the door, he said, but if the cast member at the door tells you no, then it's no.
Yeah.
So I've only been able to do it once. And that was like a long time ago. I just gave up because every time we'd walk up, they'd be like, nope. And you're like, okay. Quick side note, everybody, Tanya is going to be staying here after I finish. Like, we're going to ride Everest, and then I got to get going to do some family things. I got open house for my son's school tonight. So, yep, I'm going to be there. So, I'm going to be doing that. And then, yeah, at home stuff.
How weird is this for all the viewers out there?
What?
That we are walking right beside one another.
You gotta do a dual screen at the same time.
Because I know that there are several of my viewers that watch both of us.
I know.
And I know John Day, for one, has both of us on at all times. And Mark on Main Street said he thinks it's really cool.
Well, now what you gotta do is put your VR on right now, run one stream on one side and one stream on the other side. And then you can...
Oh, Darla said it's like in stereo. Oh, refresh. Okay. That's the one thing I don't like about the well, one of the many things that I don't like about the YouTube platform.
Yeah.
It messes up a lot, and I have to always refresh because it'll start to look really fuzzy.
Oh.
That's not a cut through. Ever since I've been on Streamlabs, nobody has been saying refresh.
Oh yeah.
It's just
the only thing I have to refresh is because my chat will stop moving.
Oh yeah.
On mine it will stop because it's Android. On iPhone it won't stop.
Okay.
Because oh hey.
My wife follows you. She want me to find you.
Really?
Yeah.
Is she watching right now?
She's doing a crop.
Oh, nice. Yeah, tell her I said hello. What's her name? Well, Liz, if you're watching, I just ran into your husband. I hope you're spending all of his money.
He's okay. Ooh, there he goes. Look at him go.
Good to see you. Thanks for saying hello.
He was swinging around real quick. Here he goes. And in. He got excited because what's the cast member went in there.
Maybe she's bringing in food or something.
Everybody's really stuck on the Rania. This is Tanya. She's crazy about Disney. Not she's crazy.
Well.
I love that. Well.
My family could probably argue that a little
Well,
bit.
every family assumes every family member is crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Jonathan with the $2 says, "Hey Ron, hope you're doing well." Well, thank you so much, Jonathan. I am doing good. It's a bit hot out. That's why evening streams are nice, because the clouds roll in. But otherwise than that, it's going pretty good. I know we don't animal like ever. I had to look. It's been a couple months.
Since you've been here?
It's been a month.
Oh wow.
Like actually just the park, not like we were here the other day, but we were doing No Plan Monday.
Oh, okay.
But no, I don't usually come
and
here.
what did you do in here on No
Just
Plan
rode
Monday?
I just rode the safari, and I mean you can't Animal Kingdom more than the safari.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, I walk around a lot, but I don't know how you do those things.
Oh, it's the only way I can. So I wore like regular shoes last night to the event.
Uh-huh.
And my feet were killing me.
There's not much left of these. I've had to pull most of the padding out because it starts rolling up and becomes uncomfortable to walk. So it's just mostly like a sole, and feels great though. Eventually, your feet just hurt enough. You're just like, it's all right.
Yeah, whenever, because we walk so much, we
Yeah.
just wear them out. We just gotta get a new pair. So you have that nice.
Yes. This would be the first time I've ever walked through the standard line. Every time ever. Yeah. I've always singled because until recently Shelly wouldn't ride this, so like I've never had anybody ride with. I kind of want that banana though. It looks delicious.
You know,
This
after
is-
coming here for years and years and years,
Yeah.
I just started riding this in 2020.
Oh, really?
I've always been very scared of it.
I'm excited for the all-day Everest one when that comes. Single rider. I'm gonna be so sick by the end of the day. That's definitely one of those days where like, all right.
Wait, you're doing this on one of those?
Oh yeah. Eventually,
day?
eventually I'll do all the rides at Disney World.
Wow.
Whoa. I just needed a sleeping bag, you know, because in Florida it gets so cold.
Hey, if we get hungry, there's food in the hot.
I'm pretty sure that food was built when the park was.
Keys, even.
Mm.
Yum.
This is cool.
So if anything ever happens and we're stuck here, we even have a...
I mean, I needed a second place to stay, so that tent looks inviting. I'm gonna. Are we already here? Oh my gosh, it's not a 20-minute wait. Oh my. We're about to get. We just walked on. I think I might wait longer for single at this rate.
Expedition Everest members proceed to the loading platform. Once on board, please take your seat immediately. Pull down the restraint and secure all gear in the cargo bag. Have a great trip.
Well, that was cool. Oh, I hate that too. I try to move it back. I did. We'll get you fixed up so you don't have to use that again. I mean, I can, but I don't need to. Like Streamlabs, you got more screens available. Oh, and it fades away too. That's annoying. Two. Gotcha, thank you. Tanya put me in timeout. Let's see, remember when this opened? I mean, every ride when they open are always 2 years late, or... Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. I've never ridden up front on this one, right? Or have I? I think, oh no, I have ridden up front on this one. Yeah, we're gonna ride together, so you get to hear Tanya yelling. Almost. Tanya screaming, Ron laughing. I laugh. I don't scream, I laugh. Oh, she's going. Oh, y'all already know.
Like Squeaky Dog.
I laugh on Tower every time.
Oh, I didn't even ride that.
What?
That's
why.
I would like to overcome my fear, but I've gone 2 times, and I'm so petrified.
Okay.
Whenever I ride it, I can't even feel my legs. That's how scary
Let's
I
go.
am.
We're going.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Tower is the only thing I can
Tower? Oh. Thank you. Tower is probably one of the more tame rides.
And I've never been on the green side of Mission Space, the one that spins.
No, that's orange.
Or orange. So I've never been on orange.
I have done orange once. I don't go on that ride anymore.
That's because I feel like it would be the same effect as like if you spin on the teacups.
Orange hurt me because we just got off an overnight flight from Seattle.
Yeah.
We got there, we rode Spaceship Earth, which made us sleepy. We got on there, we're like, how bad can it be? And we spent an hour contemplating what we just did wrong. We've got this.
One more time?
Huh? Oh no. Yeah, Mission Space will make you sick. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. Have you done the green Mission Space?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And that was nothing.
Sorry. Let's go. Ready?
Gotta make sure I'm clicked all the way in there.
Alright, here we go. And then if you turn with this corner, I just say swerve. Ugh, every time. Nothing hurts more than Barnstormer though when you hit that one. You're just,
Oh, Barnstormer, I had to lay on my back. Alright everybody, y'all ready? Your hands up.
brace for impact. Hey, I know that guy. We call that Mondays. Oh wow, you got the great view right here. Man, the Coronado is so massive.
And also that bird never comes out anymore. There's some hair ties in case you need it.
Well, I guess we get a better view than I expected.
So beautiful.
There he goes.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
There he goes. Oh man, what are you talking about? I'm fine. Look at that guy up there. Oh man. Rotate. You're gonna have to pay for that. Or not, whatever. That's how I do it. He must work out. super strong. Ow. Yay! Okay. Meow.
I love that I can ride this now because it is so fun. Woo, you just gotta scream it out. Or laugh it out.
Oh man.
However you need
What
to
happened?
do
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Oh, everybody say it one more time. One more time. Yeah, because there's like no weight. You can go on it over and over and over again if you wanted to. Woo! Wow.
Wait. I can't pay for it. Quick. I got it. Oh, sorry. No, you go ahead. You need a trash can?
Yeah. The trash can. The office,
Me too.
the dining room table.
Yeah.
Multiple uses.
Don't forget to subscribe to Rania. Ooh.
That's so funny.
That's how I hold it the whole time, so I don't have to take it out of the gimbal. I just do this.
This is so not doing the right thing. Thank you, sir. Over here. What? Oh, I probably need to take this
Yeah.
off so we can make sure it's balanced.
There you go.
That's a whole Tower of Terror run right there. That's how they get.
Well, everybody, I hope you guys enjoyed that ride with Tanya.
That
and
was
Ron.
so fun.
Rania.
Yeah, with Rania.
But I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go do family things. So, if you guys want to continue watching some fun, we're gonna direct you over to Tanya.
Yes.
Tanya, not
Come hang out
Rania.
with me.
Yeah, come hang out with Tanya. I'm gonna get out of here, everybody. So thanks for watching today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, hit that like button. Let us know you like this or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
Of course, subscribe to the channel. Love the support. Free to do. Thank you, Patreon members and channel members, for all your support. My moderators for moderating, and my wonderful wife for messaging me while I'm here all day. She does that every time. I'll sit at home, nothing.
She cares.
Okay, she cares. And of course, if you guys are looking to book your next trip, check out Adam with Adventure by Jamie down in the description below. Go hang out with Tanya. Where are you going now? Where are you going?
I'm going on a safari.
She's going on the safari. That's a good one. That's where your biggest group comes from.
Absolutely.
You know, you get like 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 people.
It's always different every time.
I know. Oh, this morning, 10 a.m., all the animals were out eating.
Oh, nice.
It was super cool.
I was watching. I saw all the hippos.
I know.
Everybody.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was good.
Otherwise, everybody, have a wonderful time. Hang out with Tanya. I'll see you next time. Wait, what's tomorrow? Friday?
Friday.
We're at Magic Kingdom tomorrow morning. All right, she's in charge now.
See you later. Make sure y'all are subscribed to Ron on the Go. You'll be back out tomorrow morning at Magic Kingdom, right?
Yeah, you're doing your no plan Friday.
Tomorrow is somewhere at Walt Disney World.
Yeah.
No, not sure where I'm going to be just yet.